Good evening, chat room. Hello from me to you on this fine Wednesday evening, May 24th. May the 24th be with you. How's everybody doing? Are you all burning up yet? I am a little bit. There was a brief reprieve in the last few days with a heavy rain shower, but it now seems like it is getting back to being unseasonably warm. Warmer than it should be for at least another month and a half. We are the same. Early fall weather. My favorite kind. I've never been much of a summer boy. What goes on during the summer? Blockbuster movies? The Warp Tour? Who needs it? Invite me out to the mini golf course, maybe we'll talk. But beyond that, I'm gonna be inside on my couch playing my Super Nintendo in 1994. The beach is okay. I just don't really know what to do at the beach. I'm always admiring the sea. There's a spot in the back of my head reserved for appreciating the majesty of the ocean at all times. But I don't know. I'm not a strong swimmer. I don't like beach volleyball very much. I can only sit around in the sun for so long. I would need to bring non-beach activities to the beach in order to enjoy the beach. I'll look at a tide pool all day though. I'll look at a crab. I'll just watch a crab do its shit for a good 45 minutes. I'll study some crab business. I'll view a lagoon. I've never lived anywhere with nice beaches, so what do I know? Chat room, I have terrible, terrible news. We played too much Metal Max. And that game doesn't have any dragons in it. By design. And the Dragon Council caught wind of it Now I'm being forced to play a government-mandated dragon game to make up for it. Chat room, have you ever heard of Breath of Fire? Breath of Fire is an RPG by Capcom, of old devs. I don't actually know if it was their first one. I don't know if they ever tried anything RPG-like before this. But it feels like it could be their first one. Breath of Fire. Here's the Japanese box art for you, displaying some of our cast of characters. Notable omissions include the main character. There's no explicit image of the main character. And of course, as someone is alluding to in the chat room, if I start with the Japanese box art, that usually means the North American box art is something a little different. At least our boy's on the front. That's a plus. Sorta. It's not even... Now he's about to do the card crusher to the Squaresoft logo and throw it away. Because this ain't your uncle's JRPG, this is Breath of Fire by Capcom. Not even as Conan the Barbarian up as the Breath of Fire 2 box art, but we'll get there when we get there. Conan the Barbarian Brian. That one was more of a Conan O'Brien than the Conan Barbarian. The next one's a Conan Barbarian. But yes, there are 3 notable characters omitted from this box art. One of which being our main character, so I've taken the liberty of putting him here for you in a separate image. Look at this kid. Oh, he's Genki as hell. What a sweet little boy. He's ready to venture. I don't believe any of this personality comes through in the game itself. He's a silent protagonist, or at least he's supposed to be. I remember reading somewhere that he got some stray lines of his own added in here and there for the English one. I might be thinking of the Game Boy Advance version. How's he gonna know English? All the other dragons know English. You like the bird woman? Well, good news. She's in every game. Sometimes twice. Yeah, this is a pretty normal JRPG, I think. Notable, as you can see, for having a lot of animal people in it, even compared to most fantasy games that were contemporary to it. A very high percentage of animal people. Snake Woman is also good. Good news. She's in every game. Let me down real quick, because I also happen to have a very special treat for you today, chat room. It's something I haven't done in a while. This game had a pretty neat commercial. So we're going to take a quick look at this. Everybody buckle up, because it's about to get energetic. Cup. Are we pumped? Are we ready to go? Yes, yes, yes. You feel pumped. Squaresoft is merely the publisher, chat room. Don't get intimidated. Well, if you like Squaresoft, that's why you would get intimidated. Because you don't know how to express your feelings in front of them. I don't remember if there's something on the title screen, so I'm gonna wait a sec. That fire looked like a dragon. This game's chock full of dragons. Someone at Capcom HQ saw the Metal Max commercial and said, "No! I will never be tired of dragons." This game's got more dragons in it than Ed Boon's high school notebook. Only dragons. People live and die. As countless as the stars in the sky. As fleeting as foam on water. Why are we brought into the world only to depart so quickly? You would get Metal Max, except one of your party members would be able to turn into a dragon. On a cosmic scale, our lives flash by in the blink of an eye. The Dragon Clan built a mighty empire, then faded fast like a falling star. During their short reign, the dragons fought meaningless battles in pursuit of empty dreams. This text needs a shadow. Now an ominous force emerges to repeat the cycle. I really felt myself about to say ominous. I had to put a lot of energy into that swerve. This new menace is the clan of Dark Dragons. Forgetting that the dragons once laid waste to the land. The Dark Dragon clan again plunges the world into chaos. Poor guy. Never mind, he's fine. Get used to that explosion effect, you're gonna see a lot. Using new powers given by a mysterious goddess, the dragons engage in global conquest. I completely forgot about this intro. It's good because it saves me the trouble of having to remember all the backstory. Who is this dark power that grants evil wishes? Maybe it's Jafar from the last Capcom game we played. Will the light dragons emerge to bring peace to the world? The dark dragons press on. Before the world is theirs. Before the goddess is revived. The light dragons must fight back. It's a bit of a Star Wars. The energy of 1940s war reports. I can see what you mean. Okay, now let's watch the whole intro again, except this time I'll do a transatlantic accent. No! We're starting the game. Do I have a file? I do. We have to start fresh. I don't feel like saying my own name today. I know this guy. This is his name. From Streets. I almost put Ryu's theme from Street Fighter 6 in the playlist today. But I thought the dragon joke was funnier. Choose a key. Cancel book key. These can be set as shortcuts, which is a really nice convenience feature I forgot about, actually. But I can do that later, once I know what the menus do. Oh, I had to cancel out of it. I've created the new game. I must now start the new game I created. Wake up, warrior! Disaster has struck! We need the power of the dragon! You'll perish if you don't wake up. I did question that. Did you do a mote of research? Oh, it's a granny. The village is engulfed in flames. Everything is burning. We must go. Let me get my stuff. Open the chests. You take the... Psn. Capcom did make Sweet Home, that's right. I gotta play Sweet Home. How could I forget about Sweet Home? I'll stop this fire. Rada de Cabra. Cohus Caspo. My magic was once strong, but at my age I can barely douse this fire. This building is safe from the flames for the time being. This building's safe from the flames, but for how long, I don't know. Don't tell them about the upper floor. We woke up surrounded by flames. What have we done to deserve this? Sweet Home seems cool. I think the difficulty of playing it is exaggerated, probably. The fire's so intense, it doesn't seem natural. Let's go. Esma's magic will hold the flames long enough for us to escape. Same thing. We don't know what caused the fire. Luckily, the people here are safe. Yeah, I suppose so. Our faith is in Sarah. Her magic will keep us safe. Oh, the humanity! This is horrible! The dark dragons are outside of the village. We're surrounded. The dark dragon family is scheming against the other dragon families. I hear that Zog, the Dark Dragon King, vowed to conquer the world. And his first target is the Light Dragons. It's a little pinkish, yeah, you're right. Zog is an evil fool. Why are they trying to destroy us? I can't believe I almost missed the evil fool line. Zog fears us. He doesn't know that we've lost the power of the dragon. I won't sit by while they attack us. I say we act now. If we can't escape, there's only one thing to do. Fight! I will. I must use my magic against the forces of evil. Let's go. There's going to be a lot of small pauses where I try to figure out exactly who is talking. Wait. We're too weak. Our group will be devastated by their powerful army. We can't give up. Let's show them the spirit of the dragon. Come on, Sarah. Let's go. No, I must do my part on my own. What have you done? I've turned him to stone so that the fire will not affect him. Remember our mission as members of the Light Dragon. Stone or not, they'll still find us. No! Why does it have to be you? We've suffered enough. I'll take care of the Dark Dragons. Be strong. When you're a warrior, you'll bring peace to the world. Take care. May the power of the Light Dragon prevail. These are the things people do under stress. I'll try to distract the Dark Dragons. Hey, someone's there. She has the power of the dragon. Take her to the commander. We'll search the area later. We must take care of her now. Sir, we captured a light dragon. You set fire to our peaceful community. What do you gain from this? She has a point. My orders were to eliminate all light dragons. I always follow orders. I'm just doing my job. Please don't blame me. Whoa! Our village has been destroyed. Wow, you're strong. Come on. That one has a lot of startup. I don't think that was gonna land even if he didn't have instant transmission. I can't let you interfere with Zog's plans. Nothing personal. He said the line. Everybody clap. We will stop you. I don't think so. We have the goddess keys. The goddess keys? You're a pretty good scrapper. Too bad you're on the wrong side. Don't come any closer. What will you do with Tyr, the goddess? It's all over. Take this, slime. You didn't even flinch. Come on. Is that all you've got? Ha ha ha! When the dragon family was at the peak of its power, a goddess of desire appeared. The goddess, Tyr, granted wishes. The dragons fought each other for her power. Tyr encouraged the fighting and watched the war between the dragons escalate. When the world was at the brink of destruction, a warrior stepped forward. Is she like one of them bad ladies from Dark Souls 2? The warrior battled Tyr with his 7 companions and locked her up using 6 keys. These goddess keys were scattered throughout the world and hidden away. Ah. The light dragons balanced the power of the family, and peace reigned again. Oh fuck, the stairs. Good thing I got that veep. What's going on? What happened to Sarah? Sarah saved us. They legit did not check this building. Chief, don't you think we should fight for Sarah? Or they checked the building and just thought it was... What's the word I'm looking for? What's a building you put art into? A gallery. We renounce the dragons. Their battles aren't ours. We must fight for Sarah and the pride of the light dragons. We must think of survival. Soon this place will be in ruins. No. No need to steal art. Who are we? The British? The warrior of the dragon is only a myth. We must escape now. I know that I should try to stop you, Ryu, but I can't. Take this. It's not much, but you can use it for equipment. Zog will be brought to justice soon. Good luck, warrior. We'll stay here. Come back if you need a rest. You take 300 GP. Emperor Zog, that's his name. That's just the type of thing people were called back then. Where's my menu? Where's my menu? Where's my... Actually, where's my menu? Was that select? It's on the select button. We're going to fix that. X key. Menu. We will assign more hotkeys as we desire them. Items, equipment, magic. Status. I don't know what fate does. I cannot tell you what fate does or how it differs from luck. Only these items remain. Do you need anything? Now, like a lot of Squaresoft's localizations at this time, this one was handed off to Ted Woolsey. There's nothing particularly Woolsey-ish about this one. One of the bigger issues is that there wasn't a lot of space for characters of text to work with. So you're gonna see a lot of merbles. You're gonna see a lot of antidits. You're gonna see a lot of one letter. A very secretive mana situation. I also don't know what these items do. I don't know what an apple does. I don't know what a cure is compared to a herb. As far as I know, and this is some of the only strategic foreknowledge I have for this part of the game, there's a full set of new equipment in the place we're about to go, so I'm going to do my best to try and get there without buying any new gear. Which means instead, I'll be buying a stack of herbs and some antidotes. Look at this Torneco looking ass. Here's the wrong shade of color, but it's definitely a shade. Yeah, Breath of Fire 2, I think 80% of the enemies in that are like G something, D something, D dot something. We have some mysterious symbols. Buy is to buy. Attack power 5. Weight 1. One-handed. There is a weight mechanic in this game. The weight of your equipment will affect your turn order in addition to your agility. That said, the only thing you wouldn't want to go last is stuff like healing magic, and healing magic gets a priority boost anyway. I believe it always goes first. Something like that. Okay, $ is sell. This one right here. You're never gonna be able to guess what this does, so I'm not gonna bother. This lets you select an item, and then you can trade whatever you have equipped directly for it. And this is useful because it lets you see what the power difference actually will be while you're in the shop menu. And if you do buy it, it takes the money from what you're selling off your person into account. We are going to be using that much more than the normal buy menu. But right now, like I said, I'm going to try and avoid using any of that if possible. Now let's see. I had something else very important. There are no good descriptions of the items and spells in-game. So I have my own cheat sheet, which is a physical cheat sheet that came in the box with the game. I need to know what V-Pitten does, because I picked one up. What is a Pitten? Increases a warrior's vigor by 1 point. Okay, they're stat boost items. I can use that right away. I can use that right now. Ah, there is a help function here. Your vigor will increase. Okay. I completely forgot there was an in-game help function for the items. This is in fact a vigor potion. So we'll use that, but if anything is still completely unclear, I will resort to this chart. It's such an RPG-ass word. Did any of us know the word vigor before video games? Vim's overlooked sibling, Vim, needs to show up in more video games, I think. That would be a good stat. I'm the Dragon Lord. I protect those who take on the mission of the hero. I'm here to record your journey. Your journey's been recorded. Good luck out there, dragon. So our protagonist in this one is a dragon. Our antagonist in this one is a dragon. God is a dragon. We will find more power by meeting dragons. This is the worst possible first encounter in the area. I don't know if I'm going to survive. Bulla. Okay, mathematically we might be okay. The very beginning of this one is rough. The very beginning of this game is very just an RPG. The animations are nice. That's one thing Capcom brought to the table. Didn't even gain a level off that first one, which is distressing. We shouldn't use the inn. Zog's empire is beyond the ocean. It'll be a long journey, Ryu. Got through the first couple dungeons. The first couple dungeons are the most boring and regular part. The game does go some very unusual places later on. Fishies. Don't worry, I'm here to play it so you don't have to. Look at these goops. We're going to use the auto battle function because it is somewhat faster than mashing through. We're going to be using that quite a bit to get through random encounters. And even some boss fights. Yes, we reached level 2 with 2 exclamation points. Luck up 3. I like the map tiles. They have a lot of character. I don't know why I've already walked so far away from town. Pig. Don't get too attached to the pig. Ish. Every party member has a special, super unique ability they can use outside of battle on the world map. Reuses to do a little fishing, although it's not nearly as in-depth as some of the later Breath of Fire games. And also, we don't have a rod yet. I'm gonna have to stay right here. So if anyone has a little bit of business they think they're gonna need to take care of during the stream, now's a good time. Because I want to be like level 4 probably. I personally only played Breath of Fire 1 and 2. This is the one I owned as a kid. It was a used copy that I believe I still have over in the drawer. Ah, a counter hit. There is an innate chance to counter. Every character has whenever you get hit by... I assume whenever you get hit by a physical attack, but it could be anything. Yeah, you only played 3 and 4. I remember you talking about 3. I had a magazine that had a lot of coverage of 3 in it, so I was always fascinated by 3 and wanted to play it. And I know virtually nothing about 4, or any of the other games past that. But, of course, they're all on the list. We just gotta do our due diligence first. One of your top RPGs. Wow. What are your other top RPGs? Give me an unordered 5. These fucking things, these are actually probably the worst thing to run into. They're called fleas. I can't argue. They can be what they want. The problem is that they always come in big groups and they're just fast enough that they're like impossible to run from in an emergency. I think we're okay. We have gotten just strong enough that they're not that much of an issue anymore. They're worth a lot. Something about the way these bulls are shaded makes them look like they got like Muppet texture. You know what I mean? They're made of felt. Legend of Dragoon, FF8, FF9, and maybe Xenoblade 3. The only one of those I've ever played is Final Fantasy IX a bit. I got it on my my Nintendo Switch. You think I'd like Dragoon? Interesting. I think I already have it on my computer, so it's on the list. Almost everything in the PlayStation folder is an RPG I've never played, and we just have to find the time. Nine's the best? I currently can't argue, and I don't know if I would. It seems like a contender. It would take a lot to topple 5 for me. It would. Okay, I'll call it. That's enough to move on. Levels make a pretty big difference in this game. Unfortunately, it's one of those ones where they start you out with a single hero. And unlike even Dragon Quest, this hero does not get any interesting spells or anything to play with strategically at the start of the game. So it's a lot of attack and herb. I hope you're happy. I hope you'll be satisfied with a couple hours of attack and herb. Maybe not a couple hours. We'll see how fast it goes. Hour 15. Ugh. It's a lot of auto battle until you need to herb, and then hopefully cancel the auto battle in time to herb. Dragons these days only know rest with grandma, eat herb, and attack. That's funny. That was a good one. Critical hits are called slams in this one. They didn't figure out that you could shorten it to crit yet, so they called them slams. I'm into it, honestly. Our hometown, Nanai, has been occupied by dark dragons. Not quite Smash, but it's good. They didn't have space to make a bespoke graphic. The dark dragon forces have invaded our land. They now control Nanai. We've escaped one dangerous situation only to face another one. The castle's been occupied by putrid monsters. Evocative word, putrid. That's Nanai over there, across the channel. So I guess maybe they swam here, escaped in a barrel. I don't know if this town ever gets named. Ryu, we should fight. How do you know me? When I was in Nanai, monsters kicked me out. You want us to go up against monsters? You're crazy. We need a strong fighter to chase the creatures from the castle. What are we gonna do about these stinking monsters? There's nothing of note anywhere in this town. I don't think none of these buildings are real. Just the safe spot. The Dark Dragon family destroyed my kingdom. I must now rebuild. I don't fear the Dark Dragons. You might notice there's no place to rest and recover in this town, which is a small problem. Nonetheless, we're going to have to forge ahead. Get used to dungeons that look like this, too. Ugh. What are you? Yeah, you are. Why is he that color? He looks like pate. Ryu drinks the clean water. HP is completely recovered. This also cures status, I think, which is a good thing, as we'll discover. If we wanted to grind some more, right directly next to these healing pools is the new best spot. Ryu gets turned off of crisp and refreshing water. I guess that's a genetic trait of Ryu's. Do you think they're related? Did any Breath of Fire Ryus ever show up in anything else? Did they ever add Breath of Fire to Teppen? That's always what I was waiting for. These are all mostly unrelated, slightly related thoughts. These are P-Bugs. Thankfully, it only stands for pill. No, I lied to you. They're poison bugs. This is what happens when you're poisoned. We're no longer poisoned. There are poison bugs everywhere on every floor of this dungeon. And if you did not buy any antidotes before, you would just have to camp out at the healing spring and hope you don't run into any on your way to the next area. A cool 140. Thankfully, I have foresight and foreknowledge, so I should actually just be able to go straight through. Cool effects. Good excuse to skimp on the actual animation. Here we go. Bronze something. Sword. Yeah, see, our attack goes up by 7, but our act goes down by 2 because it's heavier. Our agility's 20. Let's do this math right now. I can't do this math right now. Is it still in this menu? It is. No, that's the Dirk. Let's do this math right now. bronze sword weighs 3, the dirk weighed 1. We lost 2 act when we equipped it. So yeah, it probably is literally just your agility minus your total weight. That makes sense. Just like Fred Emblem. Ah! Someone noticed. This thing... Fire! Yeah. I don't know what the fuck this thing is. Is a spiky blue ball or a beak? It's called Beak. They show up in Breath of Fire 2 as well. Gauntlet. We got a gauntlet. What is a gauntlet? A shield? Yeah. Lighter than the wood shield. And 3 and 4. Okay, so they're everywhere. I remember in Breath of Fire 2 they were called gong heads. Which is certainly a more evocative name than Beak. But they were working with what they had. Okay, they're giving us lots of herbs. A suede something. Cape. A suede cape. They were renamed gong heads, but they're actually just beaks. I know, I thought Cap too. It was a 50-50. We got mixed. You're gonna get mixed a lot by the inventory stuff in this game. Mm-hmm. Those are some hefty gains compared to where we're currently sitting. I have no more access to those healing springs, huh? A trap triggered a spring. Ryu completely covers HP and AP. Some of the chests are trapped. For whatever reason, the sproing is good. Really not a good trap. A discount trap found in the back. The monster left herb. Everything in battle has 2 exclamation points, and it gets me so hyped. A trap triggered a dark mist. Ryu loses AP. I'll consider that a teaching moment, because I have 0 use for my AP right now anyway. As you can see, the putrid, inassailable villain of this castle is a small frog. You have no reason to be in my castle. Oh! Growl! Get out! I lied, it's actually a big nasty frog. Slimeless humans! You think you can drive me out? Go ahead, try! I'm a big nasty frog! I'm gonna auto-battle it. Eight. Just keeping track. 11. And stop. Shit, he got initiative. Okay, I'll have to be more careful. I guess it's only healing magic that gets the priority boost. Anyway, I'm gonna auto-battle it. Slam, that's handy. And probably here. We have to be more careful. What's my health? The most he's done is 11. So I can take another. They got health bars, which is cute. And they seem to go faster as they go lower. So these enemies have like reverse guts. Reverse scaling. Looks like the last hit will do it, chat room. Get your celebratory cocktails ready. And here we go. So close. Huh? Frog seems alright. Uh-oh. We spoke too soon. You all got mixed. Okay, he's dead. Oh, I underestimated your strength, warrior. Hot damn. So this is the power of a big nasty frog. The foul air is filtering out and fresh air is coming into the castle. The candles ran away. They were all working for the frog. I don't remember if beating this frog is mandatory. Excuse me. A moment to allow auto-modded term blew them. A red circle to point out a problem with what you're working on. I've seen a red circle redeem. I did not open that chest. A visor. That would have been handy, huh? Yeah, it's 4 defense. Red unsolicited redlining. I wish that fresh air blew some of these rocks out of the way. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's another streamer with a parody of YouTube thumbnail shit, I suppose. Or that's the vibe I get from it anyway. And it's one of my favorites. You defeated the monsters. You're not a false hero. Who are you? That scar, it looks familiar. What a shocker! The Dark Dragons must have the Quake control. There's a hidden palace in the Nanai dungeon. Find the Quake control. Please go there and put an end to these quakes. Let's sneak into the night tonight when the enemy forces are resting. Good plan. The quake control can cause quakes anywhere. If it falls into evil hands. I didn't know Ryu was such a great warrior. He could rid us of Zog. Did you feel that? The ground shook. We've never had earthquakes before. Some Pepsid AC. I'm a Tums man myself. I should have fought the monsters. It was my duty, but they were too strong. That frog was so big and nasty. You're very brave to take on the odious monsters of the castle. She's extremely hung up on the physical attributes of these monsters. You already said that. Okay. You had Tums a lot when you were a kid, and now it reminds you of being sick. I understand completely. I used to get car sick all the time, and I had to be given Gravol, which is a little pill that is pale pink and smells indescribable. And now I have the same reaction. Gravol. Gravol. Not to be confused with Grab-vol, which is what farmers are always trying to do. Forced to eat aquarium gravel as a kid. The ocean floor has dropped. Ryu gives up on entering the sea. Some hero. Maybe there's dark dragons down there. Okay, Charon. Quiet. Don't scare it away. Explanation. Sometimes after a random battle, animals will appear on the world map. We're going to get a party member later. You might be able to guess which one by looking at the box art up there. Who has a bow and arrow and is able to hunt these for items. What are you saying? There is no mouse. There was a deer and a bird. We can't hunt these properly on the world map right now with just Ryu. But if we can corral them into a position that they can't escape from, there's a chance their movement will get confused and then they'll just spin around and suddenly explode. So I'm going to try and do that. Damn it. Okay, well, after this battle it'll be gone. Oh, I get it. I get it. Yeah. We don't have much of a chance. The items you can get from the animals are decent. The pig from before gives the best healing item you can give right now. More importantly, they sell pretty well. You committed the same mistake that Strongbad did that time he tried to shorten Legend to just LEG. An impenetrable cusp of trees. We'll never get through here. Walking through forests is not an ability innate to humans. Also, didn't come up until now, but you'll notice there is a day-night cycle in this game. We're just reaching dawn. It changes a lot of stuff, honestly. Maybe too much stuff. Maybe a pointless amount of stuff. I think they just wanted to flex it. Here's a dragon face in the dirt. never mind. Here's some slimes. Here's a dragon face in the dirt. We are not going to be able to interact with this whatsoever for like 25 hours, I want to say. I'm just going to mark down its location real quick. Dragon Dirt 1, north of Nanai. Parenthesis, early port castle, just in case I forget it's called Nanai. Thank you for redeeming obstacle. Who's pinged me? I've gotten pings. Are these important? No, everything's fine. Fight game pings. One was a fight game ping. I'm saving my fight game energy for tomorrow. I have important business to deal with tonight. And that is the Imperial Desires of the Dark Dragons. Oh, a bounty. Okay, the pig's better. Let's try and confuse the pig. Just gotta get it in a corner. And then like this. No, that didn't work. Nah, you gotta be in like really specific little dead ends for it to actually work. Yeah, I'll allow it. Automod caught the word Zog on the basis of race, ethnicity, etc. And I have heard that that has a newfound meaning. So it's very unfortunate that the ultimate evil emperor of this game has been given a weird cartoon-ass word for a name. Yeah. I wasn't 100% sure though. But I guess it's good to have it confirmed. To me, it is just something that the orcs say in Warhammer. Not that I'm a big orc fan or Warhammer fan. Halt intruders, who goes there? Halt intruders, who goes there? But yes, the man in the other town was right. We should wait until nighttime. And unlike some of the other games in the series, or a lot of other games with day and night cycles, we got no way to do that at will. I don't think we ever get one. So, I'm just gonna sit here. Think about my feelings. That should do it. Oh, this dipshit. This is worth an experiment. Okay. Their detection radius is 2 spaces away from them. As soon as you are within 2 tiles, they will catch you. These buildings with lamps are screaming. I'll take another look. First, I'll open the chest. I take Sputin. I take Spittoon. I found a copy of Splatoon. I believe this is a strength potion. Yes, it is. I will eat it. So that's impossible. That's impossible. This guy's honking the hell out of his shumimi. I believe the only furniture that ever has anything is that one specific type of big set of double drawers. This is possible. I also forgot to look at the buildings with the lamps. There's nothing here. I see what you mean. And it looks like they got little flushed cheeks. They got little Kirby cheeklets. This is possible. And that's where I need to go. Great asset reuse on this castle. Nice waterfall. Actual sincere comment. Nice waterfall. I like this waterfall. I say that every time I go hiking. Nice tree. Like, sincerely, though. Non-ironic. Nice tree. Great water out here. That's an expensive sword. I don't think we need it. Once again, like I said before, we can use this feature to actually see the difference. Whew. Cloth suede shield is worse. Suede cape, we got it. Wood shield is worse. Hairband silk gown. Nah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be just fine. Ah, look at this sneaky motherfucker. They do it on purpose. That means there's gotta be something good in that house in the upper right. What is this? It's a bit pointy for an Among Us. This painting feels so specific. But it also doesn't look like anything. I really feel like it's a reference to something. Alright, it's a wizard among us. It's Archwizard Mogus. That close. Okay. That is a slightly larger detection radius. I think if I take a step upwards, one tile sooner, I can still get by though. Uh-huh. Herb. Herb. Oh, okay. It's pretty good, I guess. I'd rather get them now than later. The vast majority of the imposing looking doors in the game will just open if you walk up to them and interact. What are the chances there's a healing spring in here somewhere? Oh, was there something to the right? Potentially. Let me sleep. Oh, yeah. I remember this dungeon theme being pretty funky. Anyway, we're in the lava cavern underneath the castle. The glooms are not a problem. They'll be a little scary if they show up in a group, because I think they can cast lightning spell. You know, lightning spell? A lot of individual battle backgrounds in this one, though. I'll give them credit for that. Whew. Now I can get that long sword if I want it. Maybe. 650 good boy points. Just for me. Oh, you fuckers are here too. That's okay. I have a lot of antidotes now. Literally, your only move is to use poison, which does not do anything in battle as far as I can tell. You exist only to make dungeoneering harder for me. I got beastin'. Yeah, I mean, in every RPG, antidotes only cost like $2. They're literally just there to be a test of your willingness to buy things. I guess that's why these poison bugs give so much money compared to everything else around here. Why would they use rope bridges in the lava cavern? How are we going down further through that lava platform? I'm willing to overlook a lot, but these rope bridges just aren't safe. How are there 2 layers of lava? Arm pad. I could use an arm pad. I need to get like an elbow pad or something. I'm wearing my compression sleeves right now. The arm pad is armor? Not a shield? Is it armor parenthesis padded close parenthesis? It's lighter than the suede cape, so I won't complain. Oh yeah, what's the beastin? What's the biston? You can use this item during a battle. Fascinating. If you don't mind, I'm gonna look at my image. Beastin, beastin, biston. This sends a thunderbolt down on an enemy. Okay. It's one of them use a spell items. I assume it stands for bolt stone. Bee sting. Blood stained. Ritual of the night. Big Stanley. I also got an F stone. It's been a while since our driving or repair skill has gone up. Fig Stonely. Let us prioritize the gloom, as I mentioned before. We got Fig Stonely and Bill Boltstone, 2 incidental characters from the latest episode of the Flintstones. I'm still surprised I beat that Flintstones game. I had 0 plans to do so. It was only very marginally enjoyable. Alright, you win. Treasure? No. Okay. What we have here is a slightly larger man. Who disturbs my privacy? I'm taking over the world with this machine, and no one can stop me. Who are you? The Knight. Cool. I'm gonna auto-battle him. Ooh, that's a big hit. Okay. We'll be a little more careful. Thunderbolt does 20. So we're gonna have to stay above 20. We've already fucked up. But let's hope he doesn't do it twice in a row. Perhaps this is a teaching moment. This is a DPS race, if there ever was one. And I'm not one to save these. 80 damage. $40 damage. Still better than what we were doing. It looks like his spell is really rare. I should be counting these in between. Yeah. I think we're okay. We've been acting first every time. Whew. I'll take the risk. You've convinced me. Recover? How much? Okay. Almost fucking nothing. This guy should have brought herbs. All he brought was a granola bar. Ah. I wish I had that very slightly and numerically better sword. He recovers about 2 hits worth of damage. So he could outpace us if he decided to just use it every second turn. I can do one more. The Thief Town section can be a little bit rough. That dungeon that comes right after it is an ordeal. But don't worry. My solemn pledge is that I will not get bored of the game and stop partway through. Great timing. Oh no. That was the first crit an enemy ever got. At the exact right time to fuck up my math. Did I keep my money? No. I don't think so. No, they didn't cut my money.
My hit points are like inexcusable in this dungeon, man.
There's no way I had 3,600 gold, so it's not like they cut my money in half. I'm more concerned with the fact that my items are in the same place now, so I'm inclined to reset the game and start from the save point at the beginning of town and do that again. Alright, everybody take a break. Go get some water. At least I have my stuff. I didn't sell my old weapons. Maybe I can get that sword. Frozen pizza with extra sauce and cheese. I made a frozen pizza the other day. Mine was a beef taco or something from Giuseppe's. Pizza of the Small Man. Ooh. Unidentified noodle soup. Curry and rice. That's good, that's good. I actually felt like cooking something today, so I did like I did some scrambled eggs with chorizo sausage and cheese. Put that in a tortilla with some baby spinach and a spicy sauce I made out of chili peppers and mayonnaise, and it was good. Okay, this equipment ain't worth shit. We'll never get the long sword. It was 650 in that chest below, right? So that actually would be just enough to buy this long sword. I might exit to get it. Just to get the slightest edge in that DPS race. Now, that sounds like a pretty good way to use an egg. The egg is truly one of the most versatile food items available. Incredible and edible. Ineffable. We'll be able to save some time because we know there ain't shit anywhere else in this building. Ooh, a walking on bones sound effect. Okay, where's that money at? This is the beastin'. Nah, that's later. I just finished the last of my pizza pops, too. I've had quite a bit of pizza or pizza-related foodstuffs around the house lately. Okay, one of the first chests. I was about to say I might need to buy some more antidotes, but the only shop I can get to is the weapon shop. Ah. Maybe they're one of those ones that drop antidotes. I gotta remember I can just hit the hotkey to close that menu instantly. It's gonna come down to exactly those last two herbs I found in that one house. And then I'm gonna look like a real asshole for not appreciating them. $14. That's gotta be a big deal. There's nothing else for me here, right? This was worse. That's worse, that's worse. Okay. It won't take that long to go back and save again. In fact, I'll do a death warp. How's this guy looking on stream? Surprisingly consistent. I don't think that guy should be able to catch me. He's not looking the right way. Too enamored with the lights. Yeah, someone's in there watching the game on TV. And he's got 10 quid on Manchester. Every battle we get into that is not poison bugs is a small victory on its own. We were level 8 last time. We got that level by the end of it, so that's not going to make a huge difference. That's not going to be the deciding factor. Herb, excellent. I I love herb. I appreciate every herb I get. Say something nice to all the herbs in your life. Wow, if it's getting hot again, I'm gonna have to water the yard tomorrow. Speaking of herbs. Why didn't they call Dragon's Dogma Breath of Fire? Are there a lot of thematic links? Now there's more to Breath of Fire than just dragons. There's also looks around, wolf guy, fish guy. Later games got cat girl, plant person. Frog. Later than that, we got a little onion dude. Where's the bird woman? Soon. Once we get out of the tutorial. Need to adjust my sleeves. Does this show experience to next level? No. It just shows total experience. Okay. I doubt it would be an efficient use of resources to try and gain another one. Not while I'm here in the thick of it. Hey dude, who disturbs my privacy? I'm taking over the world with this machine. No, goes on. That 40 was so little. How much did his crit do last time? It was like just over 20 or something like that. I can't believe I have to keep that in mind now. Ooh, okay. That's what happens when your battles come down to math early on. $17. How much was I doing before? Like 11-ish? Ugh. Well, something that's nice at least is that this is one of those games where every spell does the same amount of damage every time. So we will always be able to count on his thunder spell doing 20. I think we do it. $22. Okay. That sword was worth it. Ugh. I don't think he has a pattern. I think we just need to get lucky. Mm-hmm. He didn't crit for 27, did he? I'm so frightened now. How could they do this to me? He definitely might have crit for 24. I felt so safe in that moment. Okay. Looks like one more. Just to be safe. You never know what could happen. I think we did it. Ah! Did you not learn from last time? Spoiler alert. That is going to happen every single time with every single boss. And each one of them will have an increasing amount of secret health.
Fire!
Don't ask me, ask Capcom. How could this be? I've been defeated! Ah! The machine is generating a strange noise. You find a key. Will you take it? Well, I gotta. Ryu pulled the key from the machine. Uh-oh. 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 Ah, boy. As we suspected, the device within the palace was causing the quakes. Let's go, Ryu. The king's waiting for us. You gave up Nanai to destroy the forces of the Dark Dragons. It was a tough choice to make, but results show that you're a true hero. Travel east to Winland. There you'll find a cave to another kingdom. I wish you could stay, but I know destiny leads you elsewhere. Good luck, warrior. I never should have enlisted as a soldier. I'm not cut out for it. Please come back safe. Our confidence is in you, brave warrior. We must stay here and rebuild. Our hometown, Nanai, has been occupied by the Dark Dragons. He did not get the memo. There's always one guy. I'm going to take advantage of this inconvenient healing spring while I'm here. King definitely took it a lot better than I expected. I'm glad he's a big picture type of guy. Everybody here taking it in stride. They're watching from across the bay. They were like, did you see that castle come down? That shit was dope. We have an E key in our inventory now. This has a connection to the goddess, Tyr. It is one of the 6 mystical or whatever keys that were used to bind her. It does have a secret use they don't tell you about. Which we will get to in a battle that seems appropriate. Sure. We now have an infinite use item that can deal 30 damage to every enemy on the screen for free. So you're gonna want to get used to seeing that one. Was there anything this way? I don't think so. There's not much to explore for quite yet. Except this stag. Can I get it? I got it! Ha ha ha! I think the antler cures poison for whatever reason. It certainly sells for more than an antidote, so that's what we'll be doing. Take note of these charming little fruit trees. I'm not going to be able to take advantage of them for several hours. Okay, there's nothing up here. Or is there? Hang on. No. At what point did video games figure out how to make it so the song starts again where it left off? After the battle. Was that hard to do? It must be hard to do. I'm thinking about how I would do it, and I'm not sure. Ish. Skip to a point in a track. Maybe this will work. No, don't go out there. Damn it. You're trapped. No, he can escape the confusion just long enough to regain his composure. Like so? Okay. Damn it. Well, that's gonna be gone. Breath of Fire 2 vastly improves the hunting mechanic by, instead of spawning animals on the world map, it spawns a hunting spot you go to, and then you hunt for animals in the separate screen where there are no random encounters, and there's no way for the items to disappear before you get them. I know Breath of Fire games after that for sure have fishing. I don't know how long they kept hunting in there. The only character in 3 I can think of off the top of my head that would be able to hunt is maybe that girl with the bazooka, which would be funny to see. That's Winland. This is a cave. Hello, men. This is Aura Cave. The wizard lives in Karma on the other side. I watch over the entrance to the cave. Always good to know the whereabouts of the nearest wizard at any given time. This is Winland. Maybe I sleep later, actually. In order to optimize this, I'll do everything I can do in town during the day. Then go outside and wait for nightfall, so I can check if anything changed. And then I'll sleep. No hunting, just fishing. When I grow up, I'm going to soar like my brothers and sisters. You can get to Skanday by land or by sea. There's a port to the east. Skanda. People keep a lot of stat boosting potions in their dresser drawers. I won't complain. Definitely one of the ones where you are 100% okay using every stat boosting item you get on the main character. Maybe if there's some wisdom ones or something, you can use it on something else. These people all have gosh darn wings. It's wild, isn't it? I can't afford this shit. I have a visor. I have a better sword than these. The shopkeepers don't have wings. They did not have the technology to make that happen. There's a fish on the table. Can I eat it? Ryu eats the fish. Can I eat his apples? Ryu eats the fruit. That do anything? Presumably. An entire bowl of green apples and a whole fish for our growing boy. The Wizard of Karma is helping the Dark Dragons. This is a bad sign. A lot of empty houses, but that's okay. That's gonna help illustrate something in a second. You can't use the tunnel leading to the next land without the king's okay. The dark dragons have threatened us, but we won't give in to them. We are the clan of the wing. As adults, we can turn into birds. Everybody got a stew going in the back. Okay. Before I go in here, I'm gonna go outside like I said. Just chill here for a little bit. Sit a spell. Let's check in. How's everybody holding up? I think I gotta stand up in a second. Your pizza was messy, you're holding it down, you're just vibing. That's most of everything. We've got most roles covered. All we need now is a tank. Ryu is not going to eat any of his potential party members. No matter how much dragon blood he's got. Okay. It's nighttime now. As you can see, pretty much all the NPCs are no longer outside. That's because they've gone back into their houses. And the vast majority of them, through most of the game, are just gonna say the same thing, whether they're inside or outside of their house. I don't remember if the shops close or not. No, the shops are still open. I think the day-night thing makes more of a general difference in the sequel. What is Merble 3? You can travel while avoiding enemies with this item. Great. What is T-Drop? Changes zombies back to normal. I hate to see this sentence. I hate to see this sentence. I've played 2 of these games and I still don't know what zombie status does. Acorn. Recover AP. Good to know. Charm. You'll return to normal. Oh, finally. If only it were that easy. Just a mere 150 G to return to normal. I can get 1,000 just for killing 4 monkeys with flamethrowers. What is Merble 3 supposed to be? I don't know. I don't know what any of this stuff was originally called. You can travel while avoiding enemies with this item. It is the 3rd marble. You throw 3 marbles on the ground and enemies slip and trip when they try to get you. Zombies are better at night in this one. I'm mostly thinking of the sequel where zombies it's like an even worse confused status or something where their sprite will change. In this one I could never figure it out, but you're saying it's a day-night thing. That would make sense. That would explain why I did not figure it out. I could probably use some herbs. You do not sell packs of 9. They lose all their defense. I don't like that. That does sound familiar, though. I think I remember seeing them get absolutely whooped when they're in zombie form. Maybe I should pack some. I don't remember what's coming up. How much are they? 20. I'll buy a couple. Sorry, how much? 80? Ma'am, you realize you live in the 3rd town. I'm gonna eat your fish. I'm gonna steal one of the Coca-Colas you have on the shelf. Room don't even have a damn door. No, not this music. I'm going to take a very brief break. So I'm not going to go to the break screen. I'm just going to leave it here in town. Please enjoy the Winland theme in its entirety for a change. I will be back momentarily. Okay, I'm here. You got it. You're absolutely right. I'll make sure to avoid that spot. I'll go the long way around. My compression sleeves were getting uncomfortable. I had to remove them. Thank you. Thank you for confirming that that still works. We haven't seen the king for some time. I wonder if he's okay. The king has refused an offer from the Dark Dragons. He will not betray the other kingdoms. I once heard of a hero who could turn into a dragon. Pretty cool, huh? The backwards land of Romero is to the northwest. The forest people have fled their land and built a village called Tantar. Those are some surprisingly informative soldiers for once. What the fuck is that? In her one piece. And her little booties. Welcome to the Castle of Winland. Welcome to the Castle of Winland. You want to see the king? Please wait here. Princess Nina, the king has a visitor. Should I tell him the king is ill? No! If word gets out that the king's been poisoned, our people might panic. Keep this quiet until we get the remedy. It may be very difficult to find. Princess, our visitor's been waiting. Show him to one of the guest rooms, please, and ask him to stay. Princess Nina, are you going to look for the remedy alone? Don't worry. I can take care of myself. I'm worried about the princess. I'll find someone to help her. Thank you. I think that was two people talking. It was not indicated. The king isn't here. Please wait until he returns. You must be tired. You can stay here for the night. Poor boy's so tuckered out from leveling an entire city. I must do my part to save the king and the country. Well, well, well. Look at this. Play the piano? No. There she is. She can only do a short RP. That's all she has time for. I guess she does have our inventory. We're not going to think about that too much. We're going to be thankful for it, actually. Yeah, role-playing as Short. Role-playing as Martin Short. Karma is on the other side of the mountains to the northwest. But we can't leave the castle in case of a dark dragon invasion. Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy looking lady from the front. Yeah! They really made that hair perhaps a bit wider than it should have been based on the artwork. Since my illness, you've done your duties well. I don't have much time. The king got sick after opening, calm Greg, after opening Greg's letter. It must have been poisoned. The Wizard of Karma has used that trick before. I'm making the executive decision right now to avoid any issues in the future. Just gonna call the Dark Dragon Emperor Greg. Emperor Greg, that's who we're after. We're gonna ungreg this gregged up world. You take Herb. D&D Greg ascends. This is very specifically like Pewter Dragon Collection Greg. Suede Shield. This is Dragonlance Novels Greg. He was too specific to be in the group with the rest of them. She's so slow. That's okay. Like I said, support magic gets a priority boost. Please be careful. Nina, the gate's now open. There is something back here we didn't see. Princess Nina, what are you doing here at this hour? Princess Nina, what are you doing here at this hour? Princess Nina, what are you doing here at this hour? You love Breath of the Fire? Do you actually? Are you in the Breath of Fire fandom? You played number 2. That's definitely a one that many people have probably played, and not this one. Powered by the Cheat Royal Advisor voice. I guess that was a bit of a Powered by the Cheat Homestar. Any breathes or flamers in the chat? That's a picture of Arthur down there? You're right, that's what I was thinking of when I saw the other weird looking portrait. This is one of the Easter eggs. This game has a few Capcom Easter eggs. One of which is somewhat famous that I remember, which I will do when we get there. So don't worry about it. I can't let you go without the king's okay. Ghosting Goblin. If you talk to the picture, do all his armors fall off? No, but that would be funny. Big treasure in the back. I'll have to make note of that for later as well. He's talking in his sleep. Sarah. Someone's name? A girlfriend? So we have at least one confirmed instance of our hero speaking. But not while we're controlling him, so I guess it doesn't count. Is there any better gear I can buy her from here? Bronze RP. Bronze Age RP. Looking for fellow Bronze Age RPers to stand around talking about, I don't know, millet? Suede gown. 2. Nah, that's okay. You only care about super deformed bronze. You've turned to clay, I think, is what you said. Bronze Age RP writing someone a saucy cuneiform tablet. Was that Bronze Age? Cuneiform maybe feels a little early. You absolutely don't know, that's fine. Yeah, I mentioned short RP earlier. I don't think a lot of people noticed. We ain't gonna buy her shit because ideally she never once in her life uses her normal attack. This might be bad, in fact. Ha! Okay, they don't do damage. It'll be fine. We can auto-battle this. They don't hit hard enough. It is okay to write Saucy Bronze Age cuneiform as long as it is Sumero-Akkadian cuneiform. Well, that's good. I'm glad someone here is putting in the time. Her attack animation's fun. That pig. Gonna track this pig in a conundrum. The perfect spot. No, go down there. Damn it. Ah, fuck it. We heard what's going on. You can't make it on your own. We won't let you through unless we go along, okay? The soldiers join the party. That's them. Mega Man X looking ass. Something about the way their helmets are outlined. I appreciate they have two different portraits, though. Blah, blah, blah. Put her in the middle of her two guys. And yes, she's in the back row. That's a mechanic. We won't let you through unless we get along. Please be our friends. These guys are super duper dead. Don't be so pessimistic. Their names are SR-1 and SR-2, and they're my new favorite characters. Spiky beach ball with a bird face. Yeah, there's a bit of stuff like that in the series. What's their story? Give them pathos. Get attached. I already have. They're valiant soldiers who insist on protecting their princess, fighting for their country to save their king from the whatever they said earlier. One has a tooth. Oh, suede gown. Glad I didn't buy one. The 1 is 2 days from retirement. The 2 is 1 days from retirement. Tooth days from retirement. Those old tooth days of summer. This is a good opportunity to get Nina some experience. I should check her spells. Cura, Fort, and Heal. When I was a kid, I had no idea what Fort did. I never figured it out. And thanks to my new adult brain, I have some idea, and I have confirmed it with the help of the handy-dandy spell chart. Fort probably stands for Fortify, and increases the defense of a party member by 20 points, which is pretty good early on. Cura is basic healing, and Heal is a status cleanser, as you might expect. Fort builds a fort around the party member. I'm trying to make a Fortnite joke, but I can't manage it. Ah! I told you they had Thunderbolt. Given this spell's performed by a bird woman, it's probably a pillow fort. That would still probably come in handy. Herb. Capcom's two most herb-centric franchises, Breath of Fire and Resident Evil. Speaking of, and let's move on. Herb radicals. A nice bee sting. I like these guys, like, lightly toasted wings they've got going on. They're made of marshmallow. That's their charm points. Just one of the many endearing features of Soldier 1 and Soldier 2. Charum, we've made it to the village of Romero. Do you have any guesses as to what kind of problem they're dealing with? That's right, an invasion of demons from Mars. This is Romero. Karma is west of here, and Agua is north. The girls of the village are gone. Were they tired of country life? The wizard used a potion to turn the dead into zombies. The girls disappeared after the wizard began using his potion. My girlfriend's gone. Think she's met someone else? I don't know, orange overalls. Karma's full of monsters. It's spooky. The girls are gone and the undead are roaming around the village. The color of the ground is changing. It must be because of the potion. Got anything good? Bronze rapier, bronze shield. I ain't buying. I can't afford to buy the soldiers anything, unfortunately. Honk shoe, honk shoe. Cool loom or whatever. This damned potion. Hashtag potion problems. Can you level up your boys? I don't know. Maybe. Hey, it's Arthur again. He's so famous here. I got Proton Blaster? Protein Bar? Protenby? Protion B? We already know Prebbles is rice, but what's Protion? You can use this item during a battle. Okay, thanks. I have an image for exactly this sort of situation. Proton B. Proton B. That's Proton A. Where's Proton B? This vitamin-enriched item increase attack power. Okay. Don't worry about it, dude. I got charts to consult. I'll get my info from physical media like we used to. Cool hole. Why is this hole here? I don't know, man. Great question. I went in it. We live here secretly. There are quite a few of us. What a mess. These jars are out of order and the map is missing. Also, have a locked door, which I'm going to make note of. I've already marked one dragon dirt, so locked doors. 1. Winlan basement. 2. Romero house hole. Romero house hole. Hole door. You take map. Everybody, I've took map. You'll never be able to use this. Push the start button to see the world. Gotcha. Okay. It can go here. For convenience, what does iron ore do? A blacksmith would appreciate this ore. We are not going to meet any blacksmiths for a while. But that's okay. That took me outside. Which house was that? This one, right? The one with the chimney. He needs the chimney to vent that one candle he has by his mystery hole. Everyone in the village calls me Grandma. When do you get the fish guy? Ugh. When do I get the fish guy? You get her, and then him, and then him. Maybe 5th? I think 5th. We'll see when we get there. There's some pigs here. Do you like the pigs? They go oink oink. They're performing for you. They're well slopped and watered. They even got a bucket of grain. Spoink, spoink, spoink. Now, if I can just wait here for a moment. Sucks to be your trees. As you might expect, the town of Romero, which has been cursed by a wizard's zombie potion, is slightly different at night. So we're going to take a moment to check that out. If you know the grunts, you can oink in too. I'm glad you think so. I didn't realize we were keeping track of potential t-shirts. Also, thank you for the clip. It's been a while. Love to see a clip. Is this enough? Okay. It is dark now. I'm scared. Was this not enough? No, it's enough? Oh, the zombies just look like everybody else. I'm back from my eternal sleep. I missed my wife. Then you should have been around more often when you were alive. Damn, Grandma. That's the coldest thing around here, and that dude was in the ground. The remedy brought me back to life. I haven't eaten, but I feel fine. Ever since I've returned from the dead, I've felt weak and faint. I wonder if that's normal. That doesn't seem so bad. It seems maybe alright. The remedy brought me back. Anybody got anything different to say? I don't think so. And all the girls are gone. I think we're good on items. I'll do an extra. I didn't go in the inn, I don't think. I'll just double check it for items or something. Yes, good thing I did. Chat room, what is this? Is that like a plate on the wall or a closed window? Or a circular landscape portrait of a flying saucer above the salt flats? Ooh, I got an L pontoon. What's that? That'll be a luck potion. I don't know who to use the luck potion on. Mirror. Maybe. Most people would just draw a mirror as flat, I think. I'm very concerned by the line going through it. It's a Cyclops with their eye closed. Could be. Could be. I better check on the pigs. Okay. Right then. Well, I guess it's not that. We'll worry about that later. We have to walk into this nondescript gap in the forest. Of all the quote-unquote dungeon types in Breath of Fire, and even Breath of Fire 2, I like the forests the least. They do not have landmarks. They're just kind of arranged however. But they're usually still full of treasure. So I gotta look around. Now I'm kind of wishing I brought some of those marble threes. Recall my scout's training. Follow where the moss grows. Break every third branch. Cluster berries are always okay. Some chests are behind trees? Ew. What are you? Oh, a spider. I was confused. Thank you for clipping every instance of the pigs. Some kind of cat cake pop. The reference is far too contemporary for me. I had no idea there were chests behind trees. Are you talking about like these individual ones, or am I actually going to be able to see the corner of them or something? I doubt it's anything too important. Miko, top pig moments. 3-hour video. Have pigs shown up anywhere else during the streams yet? I gotta get rid of the bugs first, because they're guaranteed to poison. Ooh, that's nasty. Well, I guess as long as I'm being thorough, I might as well check. These spiders hit awfully hard. The monster left DK kiss. You can use this item during a battle. Let's see. DK kiss, DK kiss. The dark kiss can completely annihilate some enemies. Interesting. A kisseroo from me to you. Ugh, look at this inventory. I already hate it. There's no auto sort function. Yeah. We don't get decent attack magic for a long time. We get okay attack magic relatively soon. There is a sword, it's just manual. have some sympathy. Programming the sorting of a list can be a little bit wacky. Oh? Luck up has been learned. We can raise our luck in battle. I do not know how worth it that is, but whatever. It's worth experimenting with. Ooh. I mean, it's just a herb, but I won't say no. Yeah, that's absolutely invisible. Hey, you mentioned it. Now you gotta deal with me doing it. I had no idea. That's absolutely new information to me. I've already lost track of where I've been. Was this a different path or where I just was? No, it's a different path. Ugh. Took me a second. Took me a second, but I got it. Damn, these spiders dropping dark kisses left and right. Oh, this whole place was a dead end. This better be good. 150 GP? It's like 5 fights. Ah, well. I need the experience. A missable wisdom potion. That's a permanent stat increase. That's a rude one. I guess not technically missable. Because I could come back for it. A very diabolically placed wisdom potion. Is wisdom worthless in this one? I guess all the spells do set damage. I keep forgetting I should be having Nina use that earthquake key that we have for some reason. I assume it's gonna hit these things. I see. Okay, well, now that I remembered this earthquake key, I have a much better way to approach this particular formation. This forest kind of sucks. Unless there's like an Excalibur hidden in here somewhere, I'm not gonna care too much about clearing out every dead end. But knowing me, I'll end up doing it accidentally anyway. I'll put Earthquake Key in the first slot if I'm going to be using it that much. Oh. The background of the stream? I have a couple maps I use for the background of the stream, and they're both from Ogre Battle for the Super Nintendo. Oop, that's not what I wanted. Here's a better look. It extends up and down, which is a funny little trick I did. This is the older one I switched from recently. Oh, I had to switch this part too. Traveling all over the world tonight. We will get to Ogre Battle eventually. We have to. And an A potion. Well, that seems better than the Wisdom potion. Look at this dude's modern architecture wizard tower. How do you get that much moss on top? Ah, well, he's committed one fatal mistake. Elongated Kirby house. That's definitely what I was going to say, but couldn't find the words. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this. Make that easier. No entry. Path in the middle down. I see some holes over there. Good thing we had some practice with those back in Romero. Hey, I'm not gonna talk to that guy yet. I don't like his vibe. Far be it from me to typecast. Here's what I'll say. More games need to let me program a sequence of actions for situations like this. Was that everything? There's a down. I'm gonna assume the basement is not progress. In fact, I suspect it's just there to catch us from that hole. No! Could be worse. Could be the spider from Mega Man X. Mies. Rassises. Well, I've learned my lesson. I'm not going to say anything untoward about those two herbs. The party will return to normal and the members will recover all HP. That seems like a phenomenally powerful item to get this early in the game. I don't think I need to use that agility potion on Nina, because her spells are going to make her go first most of the time anyway when it's important. No such thing as a normal party at Friendo's house. Literally nobody can be trusted with the aux cable. Go away! Nobody's home! He's a funny fella. Aw, Mort. I wonder if I should do this. Or if Earthquake Key will just make the battle go faster. Yeah, that's why I could never fucking figure out this spell. It says petrify when you use it. I definitely expected her to take more than 8 there, so I think it's making a difference. Don't remember what he took before. Anyway. Our guaranteed 30 damage will help. This is a game where petrification is good. It's already proven to be absolutely integral to the story at least once. Do we got him? Do we got him? Mort began crying. Oh no. Mort. Is there something going on at home? Mort has hit me with a scythe like 7 times. Thanks. Don't unsubscribe. I just got a new emote. I just learned attack up. Don't unsubscribe. I can raise your attack. Oh, speaking of new things, I completely forgot to mention. Just so that it doesn't catch anyone by surprise, I have finally gotten myself some raid alerts, and I quite like them. I'm not going to show them to you. You're just going to have to wait until they pop up naturally. Charm. Don't remember what that did. You'll return to normal. That's right. I don't actually think that's very funny. There's another staircase. Well, I'm glad it's good at least. Heading out? Okie doke, see ya. Thanks for tuning in. You appreciate this wall mouse. Good news. There are hundreds. Oh yeah. The Metal Max Wanted poster does randomly pick from a bunch of the wanted enemies. Although since we've only seen 4, there's currently only 4 available. We've only beaten 4. We've seen 6, I guess. Including Gomez and Mr. Kamikaze. More charms. I don't think we're in danger of anything but poison. I'm assuming the charm heals everything. What time is it? It's been almost 3.5 hours. I should take a real break at some point. Let's see if we come to a narratively sensible break point. This is the dungeons in this game, by the way. This is a very good spot to stand to illustrate it. Just soak it in for a second. Okay, we got a couple holes in the ground. I wonder if they're worth it. Oh, I guess I have to use them. Ah, okay. I chose the wrong one, everybody. Back we go. At least these are here. Fell right into the bone zone. Destroyed. Yep. That's my IK. I make the opponent choose between one of two mysterious holes to jump in. And yeah, in case anyone came in late and hasn't noticed, in addition to the raid alerts, I've added a new emote from the Metal Max playthrough that I'm quite fond of. And we also have one of the limited time only special channel point redeems for the Breath of Fire stream and any other Breath of Fire related streams. It's a clip from the commercial. You want to watch the commercial again? Let's watch the commercial again.
Fire!
We're gonna watch the commercial again. Everybody missed the commercial. But I still have it open? I closed the commercial. One sec. Oh, what did you do to him? He got in the path of the tank. That's the problem. Is this gonna pick up? Is this gonna work just fine? It is.
Fire!
Cup. Anyway. Which way did I come from? Okay, right hole. Right hole this time. The song does not remotely peak at Breath of Fire. And like with all the limited time channel redeems, that one is extra cheap. So fucking go nuts. Nothing else going on. Life 2. Everything will return to normal. Very reassuring items in this game. You're saving it up for the grand return of Wario's game so you can duck out of it again. That's not happening. People who duck out of the game in the future will be banned from further redeems of the game. And also, the Wario game is not coming back in the same form. My brother was watching the gate. What did you do to him? Who are you? Mortea. Let's try out Attack Up. It costs a lot. Oh, this one does 22. He did do twice as much damage as the other guy. Maybe the fort will be enough to keep him alive from another hit. And then we can heal. Whew, good. Yeah, that attack up made a difference. I don't know if I can afford another one though. That's a big difference, actually. Oh, I have items. I can use cold stone and bolt stone to make this easier. Much easier. Okay. Matei seems alright. Okay, we got some leeway. Whew, that one was scary. Hey, they got a save point up here and everything. Ma'ams? Help! The wizard is using me as a guinea pig to test his potion. You can make a bridge appear by flipping the switch. Do you all say the same thing? Yeah. Looking for a remedy? You'll find it downstairs. Despicable potion slinging. He already tested one potion. Presumably by just kind of going into town and sprinkling it around the graveyard for a while. Maybe with like a watering can. Or a big hose. Remedy should be in this room. Let's find it and get out of here. I don't remember this background. I think maybe this old background was not properly visible on my old TV.
Where are my specimens? Who let them loose?
Oh, he showed up. I didn't even notice him at first. He's tall. I can't let the wizard use people for his experiments.
Ah, some unexpected visitors. Your arrival is very timely.
Uh-oh. He got that goofy gas. It's the Xeon gas. It will drain our energy.
That's right, bird. Your powers are useless.
I think we can do it. No, I don't have any AP. I think this is a chat room. Say goodbye to Soldier 1 and Soldier 2. Princess Nina and her soldiers will soon collapse. Am I good? I'll distract the wizard. Please go get help. I'll protect her. I can't leave both of you here. Go. Get out of here. Hang tight.
What have you done? He got away. You're gonna pay for that.
Auto battle, I guess. Ow. Ow. The party's fallen. It was a good run, y'all. I'm upset we took a real game over before that, but we'll manage. I heard a scream.
It's too late. You're finished.
What?
I can defeat an army of winged soldiers with my Xeon gas. Now I will complete my experiment using the princess as my subject.
We won't let you. Soldier 2, now alone, renamed Soldier. That's writing. That's a little thing called whatever the opposite of subtext is. Supertext?
Your efforts will be in vain.
I was shaking my fist when I said that. Hypertext? Thank you.
Princess!
What is going on?
Princess Nina has been captured!
This is the work of the wizard. We must send out a rescue party.
But the wizard has the Xeon gas, which is poisonous to us. Perhaps the traveler at the castle can help us. I've died.
Goodbye, everybody. I'll round up the rescue party. You talk to the traveler. They are professionals. This is not the time to shed tears for Soldier 2. The wizard captured our princess. Help us? Yeah, okay. Thank you. A rescue party's been gathered. Please join them outside. You got it, mate. Help us? We need you to help rescue Princess Nina.
The king is ill, and the princess has been caught.
What's going on? A video game, my dear boy. You look distraught. What's the matter? I love your perfectly rectangular vase of flowers. If the other portrait's Arthur, maybe this is Firebrand. I'm gonna try and see it. Sort of. It maybe has its legs out like Firebrand. Two petrified croissants. Sometimes things are just off the screen, and I don't know what people are talking about anymore.
Is it true that Princess Nina has been captured?
Don't ask me. I just woke up. You can't. Yeah. You look distraught. Is it true? You look distraught. Is it true? When you grow up. Is it true? How's our this looking? Just put stuff somewhere. Where'd all these dark kisses come from? Who's planting dark kisses on me while I was asleep? Donkey Kong kiss tree. Might as well. Okay, we're good. I'll double check. I don't think there was any decent equipment for this guy here. We have an iron sword, don't we? And it was more expensive than this. Now you can equip the suede gown? Chainmail's probably a better deal. Yeah, that's pretty good. Damn it. I have a visor. Yeah. And I have something better than the wheeled shield, if I remember correctly. Yeah. And I have the earthquake key, so we're probably good. The rescue party is just outside of town. Once we leave, we'll be right on our way. So I'm going to save the game here and take a quick break. You're going to follow in the steps of Nina and Soldier 2 and take a big rest. The only confirmed death is Soldier 2. Nina and Soldier 1 are still just fine, maybe. Thank you for the wish of luck. They're resting. Thank you, just whatever IDK, for the Prime sub. Message of gaming. Gaming is happening. A break is happening. I'll tell you that much for free. I have no reason to hide that from you. I'm going to walk around. I'm going to get something to drink. I might grab a snack. So close. I'll see you then when I get back. Hello, I'm back. I was peeking in just in case, and I noticed that people managed to get both of the rare drops in short order, so that's cool.
That's a good number. Love that number.
Thank you. I agree. I'm going to sit here and sip my drink for a little bit. Already gonna be back to solo Ryu for a little bit, but it shouldn't be too bad. What you sipping on? A very weak coffee. A purposefully weak coffee. I have important things to get done. I'm browsing some things, I'm catching up. I don't remember what we were doing before, but I don't believe any urgent situations arose. Potentially, yes. It's fairly obvious, though. So I don't know how much the beginner's guide needed to point out that wall for us. But no refunds. Wahaha. Okay, back to the video game. Ow. I bumped my controller into the table and did not hurt myself in any way. But I said ow out of empathy. These are our men. Our plan is to storm Karma. Let's go. Our plan is to storm Karma. Let's go. Our plan is to storm Karma. Let's go. Okay, that's enough. There's a red man here. Hop onto my back. I'll give you a ride. Scream, etc. Let's fly! Why did only some of them turn into birds? Presumably flying around uses a lot of stamina, so the ones riding will be able to conserve their energy for battle, allowing for a more sufficient allocation of military resources. Also, I don't know, maybe the sprite limit was having issues during this cutscene. They're gonna just jostle into each other for a while. If there were 6 birds, there would have to be 6 dragons. Warrior, rescue the princess. We'll fight the wizard's forces. Oh, you're coming with? Oh shit, he's got a beard. This guy's cool. This one's cool, actually. What's your name, pal? Soldier 3. We're in it together. Should be all full. My dude's got 40 HP at level 8. Do you have a spell to your name? You can't use this special power. Soldier Senior. I don't know if anyone else dies. I don't know if anyone else dies in the entire game. I don't remember how tragic it is. Ah! The gas that's harmful to Wing Clan members is down below. I can't go on. Soldier leaves the party. Take care. Well, we got one battle out of him. Extremely unfortunate turn of events that this wizard just so happened to have genocide gas, but we'll deal. Lucky we showed up. Oh, who's this friendly fella? Zard. What kind? I'm gonna use the earthquake key. Let's try not to find out. That's the second Zard I've met today. Popular name. A trap triggered a sproing. I completely recovered again. Rang. You rang? It's less attack power, so I don't want to use it right now. But we'll remember that for later. That is a surprise tool that will help us after this boss fight. Oh, I was wondering what was burbling.
A warrior from the Dragon Clan. The Xeon gas won't affect you, but you will soon know the wrath of my magic powers.
Yeah, it's gonna be another one of these, I suppose. Items. We got anything good? Boltstone's pretty good. Ow, that's weaker than the Knight's. The Wizard's lightning spell was weaker than the Knight's. Proton. Ooh. That's worse. 25, not bad. Might be worth doing that instead of the Earthquake Key. Just in case we get a crit. Maybe not. This will be a good way to test if the defense spells can stack. Huh? Excuse me. Wizards aren't supposed to be able to spec into that. Okay, we're still hitting him fine. I'll switch to Earthquake. Can't flash step this, I don't think. Wizard grinned fearlessly. My dude knows 3 spells and thinks he's hot shit. Thank you. Kinda wish Nina was here to get some of that 1,000 experience points, but whatever.
Ah! I was so close to perfecting the eternal life potion. You receive remedy!
Nina, get away from the soup. Thank you. Nina collapses and Ryu carries her up the stairs. I don't know what we would have done if you weren't there. Now it's over and we can hurry back to the castle.
Thanks for everything, Ryu. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Someone identify this bird. Someone go get a field guide and see what the closest thing is. Are we not worried about... Are we not worried about the zombie town? That's fine. I won't worry about it until they tell me to. You don't have enough points for obstacle. What happened? You gotta make it out to more streams. You tried identifying too many things. I appreciate it. You did it for our safety. Father! Princess Nina has gone to see the king. Thank you for all that you've done. Thank you very much. Already said that. There's a small fly buzzing around my face. It was Ryu's bravery that saved Nina. Thank you for all you've done. It was. Thank you. Are you? Is it true? Can I eat this? No. Thanks for helping the princess. Thanks for helping the princess. The remedy doesn't seem to be working. Were we too late? I'm beginning to feel better. I'll be fine. I'm getting much better. Thank you, Ryu. You saved my father's life. So, you're the warrior who saved my life. What can I offer in return? Ah, he does speak. I don't believe this was in the original script. Very baffling. They decided to add like 4 instances of this to the localization. Well, there is one thing. You wish to use the tunnel? Is that all? You could have asked for more. Ryu, I'd like to join you on your journey. Don't go, Nina. You'll only slow him down. Isn't that right, Ryu? I've made my decision. We can't ignore Greg's power. I'm going. If it's important to you, you have my permission. Be careful. The party member music reminded me. Soldier 1 wasn't even down there, huh? May your journey be safe and successful. Tragically forgotten. Couldn't even rotate his sprite face down in the corner somewhere. He got chucked into the vat of potion. Ugh. It would be cool if all the foreshadowing meant that he came back as a zombie later. Now there's some pathos. The king has given me his authorization. Zombie 1. ZB-1. Or would it be ZM? Map. Behold the world as I've seen it. Can I see more? I can. Can I see less? Very good. Ah, okay. Now it's time. Now that we're fighting regular enemies, we get to witness the power of the Rang. Only Ryu is capable of wielding this weapon. Right? Both? Nay. All. No groups in this one. Where am I going? Why did I choose to go up here? Ah! Cute, maybe? Blurb. Okay, you've won me over. Heavens, but are they looking? It pays to explore, so I can make note of all the secret stuff. How come we fight Zombie here and not by Zombie Town? It's fine. These zombies are having a bad time. I did forget about their very characterful Scootum attack. We have water. Something down there. I'm going to be auto-battling literally everything out here as far as I know. Even if actually using the Earthquake key with Nina would be a better idea. Oh, oh. Oh. Who are you now? Stool! I get what you were going for. It's that boss from Lunar that kicked your butt so bad you quit the game. Who, the mushroom? Yeah, the mushroom. Now, who is this friendly fella? I like your diving helmet. Alright, I'll do it properly. It's probably faster this way anyway. I am inside the thing. How far can I go? There's treasure. Bronze hat. Cool. There is a stone heart. I am obviously here early. To the point where I really hope this guy's not too hard. I'll take the advanced extra loot though. Okay, it's only 11, we're fine. Good night. These are teleporters? They look like the ones that were in the other place. And they're not on yet. Okay, that's as far as we can go. Never mind. We won't auto battle after all. Who are you? Oh, we don't use that word anymore. That's okay. Great technique. I'll give him credit for that. Doing that one-handed takes practice. Something about these in particular really make me think of Mario RPG. The way they do that little hop before their attack. Wah! Thank you, Sil. For the $5, a message of Perrier. I didn't mean to auto battle that time, actually, that was a mistake. Rot away. Okay. We've been zombified. I now know what that does. So I wonder how badly I actually need to deal with it. The silver hair is cool. The only thing I have that might help is the charm. I assume the charm cures all status effects. Nope. Looks like you need the zombie one specifically. But yeah, checks out. I never knew what zombie did. Someone said that it makes your defense 0, which is bad, and it cuts your attack in half during daytime, which is bad, but at nighttime it doubles it, and it certainly looks like that's what just happened. More of a vampire thing, or maybe a werewolf thing, if you're asking me. Aha! I can make note of this. Dragon dirt. We found more dragon dirt. 2. Northeast of, I think the town is called Tantar. I think the next town is Tantar. A dragon fucked up so bad right here. A dragon face planted straight down and did that cartoon shit where its whole body went rigid and it sproinged. I ain't moving an inch. I'm a zombie. I'm waiting for nighttime. It's taking longer than I thought. The mushroom is called Truffle Troubler. That's pretty good. I would have spelled Troubler like truffle, though. I think that would have made it better. Trubbler. This is a warhog. This is a war hog. That's pretty good. Speaking of names that are pretty good, that's pretty good. We should take care of both mushrooms so I can just do this real quick. Damn, okay. Maybe zombie at night, good for grinding. Another pig for the pile. So far this game has an extremely high percentage of pig sightings for a Nico stream. Usually uncommon. Cura 2 already. We're making unstoppable progress. This is fantastic. And a slam. what we got. I know exactly where I'm supposed to go. I'm just wasting time. Thank you, just whatever IDK, for committing to the bit. Ooh, fishing spot. I'll have to check all those out later. You're going to make the 3-hour video. I look forward to it. What games am I planning on playing in the future that will have more pig moments? Dark Souls 2. A few. Breath of Fire 2 will have a handful. I am aware of Power Pigs of the Dark Age, yes. I don't know if I will be making good on that one. Oh no! He's so weak during the day. I gotta take another sit. I'm gonna sit my ass right here. I gotta look at the internet some more. Mega Man Legends 2. Wind Waker. I don't know if I'm gonna play Wind Waker. I could. I never got that far in it. Let's get moving. Thank God someone built a 5-story staircase up that sheer rock wall. Ooh. I won't say no to a free Marble 3. This river seems a little fucked up. The bridge is out here. There's a mountain with a suspicious platform at the top. I see these people have some of their own problems to worry about. Including, but not limited to, an infestation of blurbs. No new spell. That's okay. We just got Cure 2. Okay. We've explored enough. We could have gone right here. I took the long way around. I'll stop avoiding progress. This town's not doing so great. Hey dude. This is Tantar. We're the Forest Clan. We now have access to a short bow. I don't think there's any differences here at night, so I'm just gonna sleep and hope I wake up with my life force back. As funny as being a zombie is. Ah, thank goodness. I definitely noticed as a child that a zombified character would sometimes not do any damage. But I apparently never made the connection. Cool palette, actually. I also don't remember this town being these colors. Ma'am? Need a boat to Scande? You'll find one to the south. Have you seen the dry river? The dark dragons blocked the water. The rock that blocks the river is much too big for us to move. The forest to the northwest is spooky. Who knows what you'll find? Hey, dude. Are you still a wolf guy? I can't tell.
I'll make a saw if you bring the eye ore. Okay?
Yeah, sure.
This'll be quick. In fact, it's done.
Ooh, smithing at incredibly fast speeds.
The saw can knock down a tree in a single blow.
Neat. We found that iron ore randomly in a chest in one of the last dungeons. So I guess I'm glad I picked it up. I don't know where else you could get it. The Tuntar chief says give up the treasure. That's not like him. Ooh, turquoise. The ring is our treasure. It gives us strength. You do got a cute ribbon. Sometimes it's all it takes. Terry. We chased the dark dragons in the forest of despair until I was hit. Got a W pitting. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Apparently it doesn't matter.
The dark dragons will give the water back to us for our treasure. We don't want to give in, but the neighboring village is suffering too.
This guy in bed gets a whole name and Soldier One's corpse rots off screen. I hope we can strive to be the #1 supporters of Soldier One. We have to go to the Breath of Fire wiki immediately. Telling your stories. Was that the guy from the intro? I don't think so. The guy from the intro was a different sprite, and he was successful at what he did. Goodbye Tantar, hello Tuntar. It's just like Buda and Pest became Budapest in Hungary. So these two towns are gonna merge into Tantartantar. Tantantartar.
This is Tuntar.
We call a valley up north the Stone Cemetery. Dark dragons destroyed the bridge to the port town in the south. You'll move easily in the woods with Bo leading the group. Thanks for the advice. Who? There's no water, but that's no problem. The river is dry, yet everyone is happy. What's going on? Have you seen the stone robot to the north? I have. I got a hat in there. Chief's been acting odd lately, but he can still tell you about the robot. I won't shut up about that damn robot. I thought I saw the chief near the Forest of Despair. Now he's here. I don't know how to work the robot and I don't want to get involved. Kantar should give up the ring to resolve the problem. Wait a minute. A different, more reputable old guy told us the chief loves that fucking robot. My fiancé lives in the next village. We can't see each other right now. These folks have the item shops. I guess I'll buy some anti-zombie. That's probably smart. What was that? Teardrop? Yeah. Is drop times 9 the teardrop? Sure, that's probably all the drops I'll need in the game ever. And acorns were the AP stuff. They're surprisingly cheap. I can buy a few of those. These folks do not have a place to save the game. They do not revere the dragon god. Let me check that weapon shop again before we move on. I thought I remembered this guy. I guess he only shows up during the day. I'm a master fisherman. I can fish anywhere, even where there is no water. What do we got? We got a bandana. That's gotta be good. Visor only, suede armor, bronze shield. Oh, not as good as chainmail. The chainmail was 2,000, I think. Gauntlet's the same. Very slightly better than the suede hat. I think she needs all the defense she can get, though. Damn it, it starts on no. Well, how much better is the scythe? Oh, I can't sell the ring. That's fine. Bronze RP. Again, she's not doing that. So I think we're fine. We're fine. One more save and we'll go find this forest I apparently did not pass by on the way here because I went the wrong way. Oh boy. Auto battling these ain't smart. I'll make sure I use the earthquake key from now on. I gotta go sleep. A lot of these fruit trees. I remember you can get fruit from them. I don't remember if that fruit is plot relevant at any point. I'm kind of hoping it's not, because the fruit trees are the one weird landmark I have not been taking note of. I'm gonna go sleep this off. I'm gonna go sleep off my bad decision real quick. Ryu's hair in the battle sprite is so long and floppy. It does not get across the spikiness of the artwork at all. Business up front, party in the back. He's very explicitly not business up front. That's his front. That's like a fighting game hit spark up front. Chrono up front, Magus in the back. Now we're talking. These are important. Fucked up hole in the ground. I gotta make note of fucked up hole in the ground. Hang on. Fucked up hole in the ground. 1. West of Tentor Tuntar. Have I played Dungeon Encounters? Remind me which one that is again. Ooh, Blessed Beasts. I'm not gonna bother. I'll wait until we have someone better equipped. It looked like graph paper. That relatively new one? From, Square, maybe? Who made that one? Am I thinking of something else? Square game from a couple years ago. Okay, I've seen this. I haven't played it, but I've seen it. This might be a common complaint. It looks a bit dry. It looks maybe a bit dry for me. A big tree blocks the road. Well, it is this tree's unlucky day. Ryu uses the saw to clear it. You overworked the saw and broke it. The blacksmith said it would fell the tree in a single blow. But I guess Ryu has not leveled up his lumberjack skills quite high enough. Oh no. A game for taking notes. I do like taking notes. Oh no. This is worse than the last forest. I didn't mean to auto battle. Fuck, now I'm gonna get zombified. A single blow is not really how a saw works. Perhaps the blacksmith was thinking of an axe. Perhaps the blacksmith does not know the difference between a saw and an axe. You don't use the damn things. I wonder if there's any ultra secret hidden treasure chests in this place. Okay, I do this right. Straight up is probably good. Dang it. It is never going to be efficient to auto battle, is it? You will always get that hit in. T-drop. That's good. I already bought a few too many of those, though. Who are you now? S. Rider. Spear Rider. He's fast. Speedy Rider. Sonic Riders. How's getting lost in the woods going? Tremendously well. We're so lost. We've gotten incredibly lost in record time. Gugh. Lucky I checked. You take life. Yeah, pretty regularly so far. These things are weak. I don't even remember what they do. Maybe shoot some kind of beam or ray. You take wrist. Ominous stone. I think I got everything. I don't know if there's anywhere left to go in here. You know, you see a lot of skeletons on skeleton horses. You don't see a lot of skeletons on regular horses. It's less heavy for the horse, but I can't imagine it's comfortable. New spell, new spell. Hold. I like the idea of hold. Make an enemy freeze in its tracks with this spell. Well, I don't know how well that works on bosses in this game, but there's definitely some fights that have like one thing that's way stronger than the rest. Oh. Nobody gets past us. We're very sharp guards. Versus Bowman and Lancer. Greg Bowman and Mickey Lancer. I've always liked how the archers in this are slightly portly. It's characterful. I'm going to use my overpowered starting item on them. I fell in a hole, and I was rewarded for it. Two lives, a teardrop, and a long SD. I think that's the thing I had before, isn't it? No, it's quite powerful. The Rang will be better as long as there's more than one enemy on the screen, but if I'm smart, I might be able to swap that out just before a fight. I noticed some bats. Is that a tell, maybe? Zard's back. Not nearly as threatening as the lizard men that show up in Breath of Fire 2. Those guys are nasty. It's such a classic image of a lizard man. It's always chest armor, one sword, and a regular shield. Is my health okay? Eh. She has so much AP already. I can already do 24 more of those healing spells. Ah, interesting. Yeah, okay. I'm no longer a zombie at night, so I maybe shouldn't have done that. We're good, they're not too bad. guaranteed drop. They're pretty generous with the life items. With the revival stuff so far. I'm not gonna test my theory, but if it holds true, there's no reason to go into that little kitchen. Is this another pit exit? Yeah, I thought so. A trap triggered a fire. Ryu receives 50 points of damage. Ooh, I did find a wolf hat. Dude. Oh, I found a wrist. I didn't check it. Yeah, very slightly better. Cannot equip the wolf hat. Are these all trapped? No. Okay. Chat room. Have you ever been hit by a boomerang before? You think so once. Was it fucked up? It seems like it would be fucked up thing to happen to you. It was a rubber one you bought from a museum store. And you got hit by a plastic one. Well, that's 2 of the elemental boomerangs accounted for. I've definitely owned a boomerang. That's all I can say on the matter. Three of them. Two archers and a lancer, or 2 lancers and an archer? Start your predictions now. You have 20 minutes to bet your points. I'll wait. Just kidding. You came to rescue the chief? Don't make me laugh. What you remember about the boomerang the most was only ever getting it to come back to you once. I think that's probably once more than I ever did, so good on you. Brute force, let's go. Thanks for saving me. Let's take their weapons before we leave. Do you want me to lead you to them? Charum, I'm gonna tell you right now. This is a trick. It is Dr. Kane. I never trusted that guy. As was implied from the start, this is not the real chief. I guess the fake chief from the town followed us here. Point is, he's tricking us, but for the sake of the narrative, I'm going to allow him to do so. Step in here while I open the secret passage. They fell for it. That was easy. Oh no. Really? Why here of all places? I ain't saying that. James will have a nice snack. No, stop it. Don't you dare. Ah! This is what a Pog actually looks like, in case you were curious. Twitch has it all wrong and always has. Cool creature. I got anything good? Nah. I forgot to cure. I'm sure he can be fine for one round. It's kind of doing it, huh? I think if I don't agree to the trick, I don't even get to fight this boss. Pog got up. Pog always bounces back. No matter what happens in relation to Pog, it somehow remains. I'll take 1400 EP. I'm just sitting here with my eyes closed right now. Pog, what happened? You're not getting away with this, warrior. Thunk.
We mean business.
Here's the guy from the intro.
I came in from the back and rescued the chief while you kept them busy.
You wanna fight? Let's go, you and me. We got a new friend. His name is Bo. He uses a bow. This is a side effect of the character limit for names being 4. I believe his original name in Japanese was like Girium or something. Yeah, that's what I said. A bow. He has a lot of spells, actually. He starts with a lot of spells. They're basic. The more expensive, the more damage it does. It's all set damage, like the others. I don't think he ever gets more spells, so he's very strong right now, but will fall off later. He's also a little bit fragile and does not have a lot of AP to work with, but that is okay. Ah! I like his little raise his hand and then pull the fist down animation for casting stuff. Don't ask me why the bow sounds like that. Thank you. You've won the battle, but not the war. The river's still dry. They were searching for the ring. Let's find a way to remove the rock. John is also my enemy. Let me help you fight him. We got a new man. He's level 8. If anyone can equip a wolf hat, it's him. There we go. You must have 2 free hands to equip yourself with this weapon. I don't believe he can use any weapon other than bow. So, he will never have a shield. Can I put him in the back? I can. Thank you very much. I probably should have done that in battle at the start. There are 2 ways out. I don't know if one of them is treasure or not. I don't care. Get me out of this place. Unless this just loops around. Luck up 3, not bad. Yeah, it just loops. My fault for thinking the exit he came in from as a surprise would maybe be a shortcut out. No, I'll go back the long way. I miss Metal Max. I'd be able to dog system my way right out of here. Oh. Either that wasn't a trap or it was just deactivated. Nope. I was wrong about that too. Okay. I assumed the bats were the thing that marked the pitfall. You're really making me walk back. That's okay. Let's have a little bit of a change of pace. You like how the dungeons all have tiny animals in spots? That's true. We've seen rats. We've seen bats. I don't know if anything else shows up. Perhaps cats. How do we feel about our new friend Bo? You've been looking at him this whole time, up in the corner there. Is he the one any of you were looking forward to the most? I know somebody really wants to meet the fish. He's got sleepy eyes. Sorta. There is a Bo in 2 as well, and I believe he's actually named B-O-W Bo. He's also a dog man, but of a significantly different flavor. And a much more important character. Okay. So Ryu's special overworld ability, that we can't use yet because we don't have a fishing rod yet, is the ability to fish. Nina can't use hers yet either, but spoiler alert, she's going to be able to turn into a bird. Bo's special overworld ability is forest walking. No problem. Easy as pie, champ. As long as he's in front. That is handy. He can also... Can he not? Which button is it? There we go. I wasn't expecting A. We can use this for real hunting now. If we so desire. In Breath of Fire 2, the overworld abilities are on the Y button, which is why I was confused. The day-night cycle is cool. The Elder. The Elder Elk. Come here, you little shit. Damn it. I'm not even gonna get it now. That sucks. Yeah, I talked about it before, but Breath of Fire 2's a little hunting minigame is a lot better. Because you get transported to a separate map where that kind of thing can't happen. I don't even remember what the white antlers do. But they gotta be good, right? Okay, let's see if we can get something better for this guy from his hometown. I mean, he's got a wolf hat. There's no way anything's better than a wolf hat. For a wolf, yeah. His armor sucks, though. There we go. Yeah, I've been trying to think. Other RPGs with day-night cycles. And I don't really have any ideas. The Breath of Fire 2 has it. I assume 3 and 4 probably have it. Okay, we rescued the chief. So I'm going to assume he has something new to say. You're going to make an RPG with a day-night cycle now? Awesome. That's the only concept. It's a strong concept to start with. There are many differences between day and night that you could take advantage of. Okay, now the real chief, he's gonna know about the robot. A double of the chief? That crazy plan almost worked. The stone robot can move the rock. Look for the robot's secret in Agua. I wasn't paying attention. Where is Agua? Okay, it's fine. Thank you. Agua is close to Romero. Ask the Romero chief about it. Oh boy, okay. I was about to say, there's a path back to Romero through the forest we can use now, but I don't remember if we need to go or not. I guess we do. Good to know. I've been getting a lot of headaches lately. It's because you're fucking dehydrated. Five and a half hours? I can keep going. RPG stream should be long. I had a major event in mind I kind of wanted to get to, but I forgot about this Romero part, so now I don't know for sure. I've been thinking about making RPGs since you said that. It's probably pretty easy to make a day-night cycle in RPG Maker, but I don't know if you could make it gradate smoothly like it does in this game. I don't know if that matters, though. You could separate it out into, like, 4 different times of day, though, if you needed to get more specific. You would just need to make an extra tile set or 2. Which, would be work. Certainly. I can wait. I can wait. chat room, if you had a unique special ability that only you could use on the overworld map, what would it be? Mario's Fireball? That's pretty good. It's fine. It only has to be unique in the game that you're in. Make anything comfortable enough to sleep on. That's not bad. The party could recover a lot of health that way. Drink water. I don't know if that's effective. Oh, Romero's right the fuck here. That's a lot closer than I thought. Mine would either be that I'm tall and can reach high up objects, or that I have a driver's license. Are y'all still doing okay? Zombies run free. There's something called the cleansing water that might save the soil. Do you know about agua? The chief said something about the goddess. A couple sold items like the water jar. It will hold vast amounts of water. Yeah, I need to carry the water. Agua is water, I'm aware. I took a Spanish class once. The old woman goes out at night with all these zombies around. Water from the spring in the southwest cave will make you feel better. Let me check on the pigs. The zombies have eaten our animals. I fear we'll be next. Oh no. Oh no. The zombies have eaten our animals. Saddest 6-word story ever told. Oh. We were too late. What happened here? Oh no. Someone's gonna pay. The wizard's already dead, actually. So I don't know who's gonna pay. We're gonna fix this. We'll fix this somehow. And yeah, I was about to comment on the very high octane ear wiggling animation on Bo here. Well, once again we play the waiting game. It's nice to wait around once in a while so we can hear the full track sometimes. That's the cannon formation. No! Ooh. Sir? Aroo! Aroo! This is the hour of the zombies. You want the water jar to clean the soil? My zombie husband will go away. I must leave now. The cleansing water will restore the village. I'll miss you, but if you insist. The cleansing water is in the cave to the west. Use the water jar under the tomb. I enjoyed our time together, but now it must come to an end. This truly is just an entire town of sad departures. Ooh. Eruse sadly. How could I? How could I what? And her. Well, now we have free reign. I guess I'll save. No reason not to. Looking a little bit Star Fox. He's taller than a Star Fox, that's for sure. I neglected to grab the official artwork of anyone else. Just the hero. Because he's explicitly not visible. Southwest, they said, right? In a cave? I am curious what this is. There seems to be a floating island here that no one is mentioning. Unless that's Karma. For some reason I thought the Wizard's Tower was Karma, but no, I guess this is probably Karma. No access. Well, it's fine. There's only so many places to go. We will dodge the entrance of the forest. That's the Wizard's Tower. Yeah? Alright. Did Star Fox ever have a fish man or anything like that? Yeah, don't think so. Slippy's a toad. I don't think that counts. Sorry to say. Come on now. Nowhere to go. I'm just gonna keep doing this. The big meat. I take meat. Turns out there is meat. There's an Octoman. It's the guy from F-Zero. Slippy's the closest. I'm sure they'll expand their horizons when the next Star Fox game comes up. Around the mountain or down? It's probably just a tree. I'm kind of inclined to check just in case there's something else there I want to know about. Fish Guys and Star Fox Command. Okay, well that would explain why I did not know anything about them. The Anglar Army. Let me see this. Oh. From Venom. That's kind of cool. And yeah, there's Octoman. Anything? Aha! Good. Ha 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 ho! Hello! It sure is. Let me click there real quick. Yeah, I saw that guy on the page. That's Crab, alright. I can't argue. Let's scout him out. Okay, he's big. He actually didn't hit as hard as I expected him to. We can get out of this with a little bit of powerful spell. And generous healing. Holy moly. (2006) I'm not following the plot. Who are you talking about? Specifically? Actually, Ryu used Earthquake Key. So... Nina can keep healing. He is large. Some kind of large opposing crustacean. Ooh, that was what I was worried about. That's okay, though. I mean, it was worth it. That is as much stuff as we got for a recent boss. Of course. Of course for the crab. Anyway. We can just feed Bo some acorns so he can continue to be a lightning cannon. I'm not going any further. I'm not going any further to the east here, but I will mark down this hole. West of Romero / Wiz Tower. Wizard Tower. These are very important holes. I cannot stress that enough. Now let me get the fuck out of here. Okay. We're back in safe territory with the Warhogs. The crab really wasn't that hard, as long as you're willing to use acorns to restore that NP. So that could be a grinding tactic. Oh, I'm back here. Okay. That explains everything. I just couldn't get there before because of the forest. Yep. Not a super accurate map. Still helpful though. Actually, if I'm smart, maybe I go save at a more nearby town now. Bird drop good meat. Problem is, it fell in the water. I was about to say maybe I shouldn't take that shot. Kill the bird in the first fucking try. But it's over the river. It's still good, it's still good. It says 7 kilometers away. It's no good. Let me visit these folks. Later we can get something that makes us even better at hunting. It's less relevant then. Well, that's not true. The meat's always good at healing. Wow! Quick turnaround! Not but a few hours ago, this was just a destitute pit plagued by a big nasty frog. Relax and have a good time. This is Camelon. That's a good one. Holy shit. I don't remember this. Holy shit. Someone's gonna get hurt. I'm afraid to walk next to you. Take your own advice. The restoration of the kingdom's almost complete. Okay. No sense hiding it any longer. This statue is a gift from the king. I thought it was about to be unveiled. I guess I'll go talk to the king. Let me check the buildings first. Merble 1. We haven't seen Merble 1 yet. This will produce one perfect hit. What do you mean? Does my chart expound on that? Use this item in a fight for a strong blow. Just a free crit? That's kind of neat. Protein A. I'm going to assume that's protein, because the last one was a buff. They both increase attack power. Huh. I wonder if there's a numerical difference. I'm gonna make these jugglers a tier 2 emote. And these ones a tier 3 emote. I'm not going to remember to do that. I'm not going to fulfill that. W potion, okay. We have learned that's not that useful, but whatever. Ugh. Tons of free stuff. I'm glad I came back here. Another dark kiss. I gotta try one of those. But none of the enemy groups have been threatening enough yet. An agility potion. Much better. I'll use that. Doesn't look like there's anyone hiding. We can live peacefully now, all because of Ryu. The king believes in your strength. He knows you'll defeat Jeff. Ryu, we're having this celebration to wish you a successful journey. I doubt anything has changed inside the castle. Maybe I need to talk to the guy by the statue as Ryu? Ryu, close your eyes. It's Ryu! You're a hero! That's the second statue I've gotten built of myself in as many RPGs. I guess that's one of my specialties. I would like to sell some of my garbage, please. One of the statues was for saving a town from a big nasty frog. The other one was for saving a school. How much do antlers sell for? 120. That's pretty good. That's a good reason to hunt. Oh, that was total. And there were 3 of them. So 40 each? Still more than the antidotes. How about meat? 40. In Breath of Fire 2, the meat sells for like a few hundred. So it's a very good strategy to do that to get money early. What apple do? Recover some HP. Well, I don't think I need anything like that yet. Are these motherfuckers gonna make me pay for this inn after all I've done? 1 GP per night. Thank you very much. I could have gone into the castle and drank the water for free. that's true. That was in one of the endings to Trails Off. One of the games, presumably. Accent core. Give me the meat. Damn it. Give me the antlers. I don't care. Okay, you win. Why are we doing this again? We were told to ask the Chief of Romero about something. I think I skipped that. Either way, going to the cave seems like a decent idea. I assume he will not be able to help us until the zombie problem is under control. Caves are for exploring. I'm gonna be resorting to looking up maps for this game real quick. Hey guys! Cool entry animation. This is what a mage looks like. Honestly, pretty damn good. Classic mage look. Auto battle. See what happens. Okay, they ain't much. Blast is a little scary. Living Laundry, Mumby, you're all correct. The monster left M drop. What? Wasn't that like the best item we've gotten so far? The party will return to normal and the members will recover all HP. Wow, okay. Thanks, Mumby. One Mumby's no problem. Literally the only problem with doing these auto battles is that Nina cannot finish anyone off with her regular attack, unfortunately. Oh, there's a staircase. What else we got? Are you kidding? I gotta go all the way back. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah? The 30 damage is starting to fall off. Still better than a regular attack. Warp. That feels early. I like that. I can use it here. I can't use this here. And why is it lit up? I was hoping it would help me escape the cave to save some time on this trip back. I mean, the earthquake key didn't help that much, so I'm just gonna auto battle. This is going to keep happening. Ryu can take it. No problem. Actually, he's using a boomerang right now. Maybe he should be in the back row too. I should test that. Let's see if he still hits as hard. Ooh, a nice hat. Glad I came here. A noteworthily nice hat. Defense down. Okay, well, maybe it's better for someone else. All you have is a bandana. By one? At least we know it's a nice hat, though. That'll bolster our spirit. Yeah, he still did 33. I should have had him in the back from the start. It does make sense. Is that a very small, nice hat? These weird default emojis always throw me off. It's a small, nice hat. Like as for a very fancy little mouse. I'm feeling down. My adventurer's intuition said down, and I was correct. Thank you for the second hat. Thank you for the mouse. I hope the hat reaches it someday. Perhaps this mouse has just been recently very surprised. My adventurer's intuition says up. My adventurer's intuition occasionally fails me. Back in the day when I was playing these RPGs all the time, it was more finely honed. I've gotten rusty. Key drop. Okay. Not bad. Nothing here has been able to zombify us. Good. Amoeblob. Someone put some effort into it. And they're sturdy. Aw. It's Idle. Or Acorn. They can drop M drop or Acorn. That's pretty good. Those mumbies are worth killing. More stairs. Okay. My adventurer's intuition avoids stairs. Uh-oh. A quandary. Oh yeah, there are some treasures in the middle of that room we missed. There we go. A bronze hat and an apple. I don't know if I trust the apple. We do not need the bronze hat, so I suppose we will trade it for a decent lunch. Ooh. The water jar fills with water. You receive the cleansing water. Bo hurries to Romero. Oh, thank you. Now I'm just gonna hold that jar above our head and start spinning. Bo sprinkles the water. Cleansing water purified the soil. This is all cutscene. Oh, hello. Thank you, warrior. Use this tablet to enter Agua. Oh, this was all just to get there? Maybe I should stop. He is very wily. The other guy was very Dr. Kane. This one's very wily. You take tablet. I'm about to. After this. After the headache y'all gave me. I was hoping to end today's stream with some of the events involving the stone robot, but if we gotta do a whole fucking floating island castle thing before that, I don't know if that counts as a dungeon or not. Maybe it should wait. It has been 6 hours. We're all very fond of the old woman. How you holding up, ma'am? I'd like to give you something. It's the water jar. You already gave that to me, but I'll keep it. Thank you. The zombies are history. What a relief. A boss guards the key in Agua. Little on the nose. Do you know about Agua? The chief said something about the goddess. Okay. If there's a boss there, that means there's shit to fight. That means there's probably a dungeon. That means it can wait. Place his hand gently on the bars. Not every problem is so easily solved. I think that's it. Should I sleep? Yeah, okay. We're missing some HP. How are you gonna stream on Friday after the zombies ate all the animals? Well, does the game you're playing take place entirely in the village of Romero inside the game Breath of Fire? Because if not, you might be okay. It's worth checking though. I can't believe I got opportunities to reference Ed Boon and John Romero today. Well, hey, that's a big problem solved. I feel good about that. It's just over 6 hours, which means almost 6 hours of gameplay. I can't do it again. We have to think of happier times while we end the stream. Like that old lady and her zombie husband. We maybe deserved zombie pigs. At least one. I'm done. If I wanted to get to the spot I wanted to get to, it would probably take at least another hour, and I don't think that's worth it. So we're good. How are we all feeling? What's the initial reaction to Breath of Fire, SNES, Capcom 1993? Got here late, so it's a little disjointed for you. I think the stream was pretty good. So, feel free to check out the VOD. I'll highlight this one too. I'll probably highlight any RPG playthroughs I do. You remembered the battle theme very well from playing the GBA game and remembered none of the story progression. Apparently, I don't remember much of the story progression either. There's some cute little moments. You like the zombie husband and wife. That was fun. Her noble zombie husband. The chief fake out's fun. Yeah, the game's got fun stuff. The battles are pretty basic. I'll be the first to say the whole thing's maybe a little dry, but I'm still very fond of the game. As we go on, stranger and stranger things will happen. Perspective change, that's a classic. Every RPG needs at least one good perspective change. Metal Max doesn't have one, so that's one thing this game has over it. The Yellow Eyes Red Dragon shows up? Question mark? Dragons will show up. Dragons will definitely show up. I'll guarantee that. As we go along, we will see a wider variety of dragon. Oh, that thing. I guess it represents something. I don't remember exactly what each of the dragons in the game looks like. It does look like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Dragon. You're not wrong. It's got Yu-Gi-Oh! Face. There were too few dragons, you think? A lot of those enemy soldiers turned into dragons. Throughout the course of that intro and that mid-air battle with the Winland soldiers, we saw a few dozen dragons. There will be more dragons. The dragons per minute will be up. Sooner than you think. That said, I like this game, but it is very, very low-key. Even more low-key than Metal Max. So this is going to be a once-a-week thing, I think. Every Wednesday. Until it's done. Metal Max will continue on Sunday and probably Monday again because I love that game so much and want to play it. And I was thinking about streaming something on Friday. I have openings in the afternoon, and I think a Friday afternoon stream would be cool. I want to try and stream on Friday in the afternoon, probably right at noon Pacific. I don't know what yet, but it will most likely be some kind of one-off stream, maybe a small variety stream. We'll see. That's my piece. That's all I had to say. Thank you, Streamy. Yeah, no problem. Oh, you're so welcome. Please, no more, no more. I can't handle these platitudes. How dare you? We were having such a nice time, then you had to come along. Throw hands? You want to throw hands? That better not be aimed at me. That Kirby emote better not be my POV. I'm watching you. You live. Thank God. It's nice to be affirmed once in a while. Let me check stuff. Let me check the thing I always forget to check. Oh. Nah, I don't know any of these people. Someday I'll have people to raid. Until then, we'll do just fine. Channeling our energy back into ourselves. Okay. Bye-bye.